Nice. Хе-хе. Nu šeit divi varianti ir. Bļā, nu pizdziec. Nahoj.
Nu, kāds tavs variants lielais?
Tas kā mana videokarta čoko. Otrs variants, ka man videokarta čoko.
Jāņem jauni.
Jā, iekrīt pilnībā. Tic man, es ar lielāko prieku. Jā. Tā, karoči, mēs tev iedošu. Tā, ka es iespalnu to arī iekšējā.
Es esmu.
Iesaki vai? Iesaki vai?
Labi.
Nē, ne Spider.
Ir sāku.
Labi, bišķi stup Spiders, bet no...
O, tu saproti, ka... nē, viss kārtībā.
Ko tu gribēji teikt?
Es domāju, ka es turnu papis.
Nu. Par ko? Kā tu
viss
varētu?
Kārtībā. Ja vienkārši pēkšņi es pazaudēju gājienu, tev bija... Un tev bija jāuzbruk. Bet tev jau viss kārtībā. Piu! Tā, ko šies tur izdarīt? Viņš jau šitam uzbrukt. Un aiziet līdz turienai. Tev arī nav nemaz surīgi čalīši. Viņi pret vairākiem enemijiem ir labi. Man nevajag tikai vienam uzbrukt.
Ja manējies vēl skills būtu ātrāk, nevis citur. 4 turni pārlādēt. Mēs parasti izējam.
Dodas poizinu mustars dara.
Mēs parasti kaut kā 5 šit. Viņam esam punktāros poizinu. Man liekas.
Nē, tas ir tas turmustars, tas guļošais.
Tu skāp līdz viņu vai viņš prost? Tu maldī.
Nē, jūs spricen.
Nāska.
Parādās poizinu mustars. Tagad jau vajadzētu to bombardu uzspazināt.
Nu, es nav.
Vai arī pagaidīt, lai viņš aizskan pēc tās paidrīšu un uzspēcina tos skaltiņus vēl.
Paidris dūs galvu.
Spaidrs dievs. Tās arvien novāc. Es neko teleportēt, neko pagaidām nevar. Tāpēc jāņem šitais fuiks un jāiet ārā no poizona. Au, tas bija sāpīgi.
Mierīgāk.
Viņi jau divi pie tev skrien. What the heck?
Rīp Spiders, ko es sūtīju.
Spricin. Tagad tas tev arī nāks pie tevs un pats uzsprāks. Nospraks. Apsies, kas ar uguni notiek. Te arī domos pārvēršās. Nu jā, spaļas parkin zaini. Viņiem turni nav. Tas jau uz Dievs nostanoja.
Tas ir kīkins.
Jā, man nevajag uzbraukt.
Viss, izī.
Un kā man to nomākt? Tas nevar neko neviņu. Tā nevar gan. Žiži, tiek jālūto. Fire absorptions. Oh, nu jau, what the fuck? Tas is insane.
Ja tu uzsprāktis, tas mietos.
Kā tu cits uzsūties uz tā?
Jā. Karočiem, ko es uzzināju? Šeit ir laki kaut kur, šeit ir kaut kur laki, jā. Es nezinu, kur ir laki, bet šeit kaut kur laki.
Man mās, viņš uzlabots, ja?
Un karočiem jāatver to fuje, kuriem ir laki, viņam labāk vajag būt. Tad tas jau tā. Nu jau, ja tu ieliki kaut kādu lietiņu somiņā,
No.
jā, tad viņi, kad tu vāksi, viņi automātiski tur liksies uzreiz.
Kaut te portāls ir.
Jā.
Un fight cēlviens.
Da jobana ir. Un atkal Spider-Man izsala.
Tā te bomberīts ir.
Nu,
Es viņu
te
pašu
viss.
paņemšu, uztāportēšu virsū. Es viņu nevaru. Fuck. Un tam to es nevaru aizsniegt.
Tu redzi, tur ir muciņi.
To burningus, ja viņi nevar trapīt.
Ai.
Un koks priekšā.
Tāda nozāgie koku.
Esam liks skipot turni.
Nu jā. Nu jā, man.
Labi, šoreiz vienkārši uzspētīšu. Space. Tā kā... tas ir oils! Te viņš ir prosti jāuzspridzina. Nu jā, es nedomāju, ka tas būs tik viegli.
No way.
Pak viņš No, tā ir tava problēma tagad. Tev ar to jāpabeig. Un tā šito tu pabeidz prom, pēc tam tur otru pabeidz un novāc viņu. Vai šito tu vari nebēgt? Nē, es nezinu. Es teicu, ka... jā, ļoti labi. Tagad ar to tāds, ka viņš šur paskrien prom, bet pats tālāk tur uzbruk. Un tā viņš būs jāvientapo. Nice.
Siers.
Es uzmetīšu kaut kādu fireball gan jau.
Siers. Paskaties uz to sieru.
Tā, es ar šitiem uzbrukt. Un mēs visi gan iekot nostanot. Jep. Un ar šito es izdarīšu šitā. Tie ir dead. Viens ir stand, un otram nepietiek punktu, lai uzbrukt. Tā kā atpisies. Prost nogupīsi, ja.
What?
Vat nobuķēts, es viņam netiek klāt. Mums plāns nesanāks.
Tev arī tagad mūzika nomainīja.
Bišķi savādāk laikam, jā. Davai jāpabeidz.
Bruh.
Jo tu jau uz trapīt nevar. Spēc beigas. Pak, te bija kaut kāds prikos, ka es viņu varētu trapīt. Viņš man neļauj tagad.
Tev jāpabeidz.
Es aizēju te un izdaru šitā. Nā, es tāpat nevaru trapīt. Eidies. Es aizēju, ka spēcbars jāspēj.
Nu tikai nesaka, ka tu nevari mūs.
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
No, mēs ejam uz pikumi.
Mēs laikam uz Lighthouse tad māc.
Lighthouse, jā. Okay.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Ej par rumpēt, pēc. What?
Tāds kaut kas interesants. Es trapdisānu dabāju.
Kāds tev ir
Oil
speks?
flasks.
Kāds tev speks ir?
Kā spēks?
Speks. Ne skills, bet... Jā.
Es nezinu. Kur to var apšķīties?
Kur?
I
Inventāri.
assume you had... And so let...
Tas spēks. Skaidrs. Vienam man ir 5, un otram arī 5.
Mik, man, what the fuck, kur tu aizgāji?
Kas ir?
Must be some way
to
open this.
Vai tuk tur kāds ir? Man tur
Labi,
neviena nav.
izmantosim lockpick. Parunāt žurciņām. Te nav bosiņš? Es nevaru viņu uz atvērt. Es gribu, bet man negāja.
Jā, man šit, ka nekā bosiņš. Korčiem atver grāmatas, pēc tam man iegā. Kas tur ir?
Es neklas dabūju.
Kas ir neklē? Tas ir tas...
Kalklarot.
Un kā viņi? It kā brūha.
Es skaties. Es skatos tagad.
Bet tāpēc mēs kaķiem pamēģināsim iedot.
Paņem iečeko. Parādi, ko viņi dara. Es tos pieru var iedot. Šī reiz to jāiečeko ir. Cik tev offense ratings ir?
Kāds?
Offense, jebā uzbrukuma ratings. Man ir 94.
Arī.
Un otram fujekam arī 94.
Tas visiem lauks, jā. Nē. Manai otrai ir 82. Nu jā. Tu izlasīji grāmatu?
Šis spēles tik spēcīgs ir. Ko viņam vajag? Man liekas 6. level, un tam būs reāli OP scrolls viena fejkam.
Scrolls?
Ķipā abilities, ko es varēšu izmantot ziņu.
Izlas grāmatu.
Nav man kāds grāmatas.
Kā nav? Tu dabūji vienu grāmatu.
Tas ir tas.
Tev pēc nekas neparādījās, bet nav. Gatavs?
Viņi nevar attaisīt.
They are but flies to this queen.
Viņi nevar attaisīt, tas jau mēģināja kāds 5 reizes man. Ko morgā? Tu vari attaisīt.
Man, tev bija jādrago viņš. Saproti? Zini, kā kas pārmest. Tāpat.
Es nevaru fejkt nomainīt. Viss skatībā.
true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Scythial I was, and they built me as such. Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat pajamas that day. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever back me? Baloney. Now, I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again, putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir. Scrawny against Brawny. Could have been a nice title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hotshot. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go getting any pie in the sky hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at.
Which part?
Nu jā. Kroķi, viņš kaut ko nomazīs, un uzbūs viņš. Viņš pārdod kaut ko?
Viņš pārdod stāvu, kas var būt prikulīgs. Uz vienu roku. Bet, nu, viņš tūkstot maksā.
Man tev man savā.
What?
Viņš mums teica pa 35 sekundi ir širēs tā. Jā, uzspridzina.
Davai.
What do you think you're doing?
Pistec, man.
Man jau var nevajag šaut. Izej.
Nu, protams. Stāvs kaut kāds pistec.
Un tad sūtīšu. Es izdomāšu, ko viņi darīt.
Nu, ej tak tu nahuj, ne.
Sūčur.
Es aizsūtu.
Kam tu aizsūtīji?
Nu, taviem galveniem, man liekas.
Kur tu viņš ir? Tas ir 25-40?
Jā, man liekas. Bet viņš vienrocīgi.
Tas nav baigi labāks man visiem tāds,
What?
Tu...
Paņēmu sāmuru un tomātu. Varēs uz zupiņu uztaisīt.
Es mēģinu tev scrolls kompainot. Tas man neļauj. Kas ies grāmatī pamēģināšu kompainot? Aic, ko saņā. Man pēc recipiem jāvajag.
What to tell you?
that is...
Rar. Du, 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 du.
I'm just gonna izdarīt. Interesanti.
Pēc tāda paranoja to saglabāšanu. Besjāra, nafik vispār spēlēm jāizlido ārā paskatīt.
Tad sākam vēl heavy tagad. Šitais.
Zini, kāpēc es domāju, ka te ir videokarta? Tāpēc, ka es jau viņu tā kā izmantoju. Maybe tāpēc.
Lucia, it's the source hunter.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm.
There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides. Though
No,
there's not
what the
been an
goose up was.
attendant there for nearly 2 decades.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too.
Survival of the fittest, I say.
Ha! Marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking Lotchua.
Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If...
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes?
What's the matter? Scared of a few ghosts?
You'll go to the lighthouse...
Skvīgu. Nu, kas tu pabeigt?
The further I go, the more bodies I find heaped around. I must be closing in on where these soldiers were headed.
Ah,
Tā.
tā, visi.
Kroč, tas ir boss fights.
Viņiem ir 400 dzīvības. Viņiem-
Kas tev suņiem?
Viņiem ir 60% aizsardzība no gaisa, 110% aizsardzība protection no uguns. Nu jā. Suņiem 150 dzīvības. Viņiem ir bail nedaudz no gaisa. Un nekas par uguni. Nu. Da jau.
Nu, tā ir kaut ko.
Ai. Nu, bļaļ.
Space bars jāspiež.
Nu, kāpēc esi tik musaraini uztaisīts?
Ok, nice. Tas ir garīgi vajag palīdzās.
Nā, tur vēl bombermeni.
Ir viens, jā.
Ew. Karaču nesiet. Redzi pa
Ugunim.
kreisi. Nē, viņš redzi pa kreisi.
Kas tur ir?
Augšā pa kreisi tā dzeltena bumbiņa.
No.
Nu, man tā liekas, ka tur ir viņa saucās maģiska aizsargs. Ja? Es nezinu, kāpēc man liekas, ka mums vispirms viņš viņā novāda. Un tad jau vispārējais. Ko tu domā par to?
Nu, to jau pārbaudīt. Skaties.
Ok,
labi.
labi.
Normāli tā viņš izdara.
Ak, nafik tas. Labi, es pēc tam iečakur, kas...
Viņš vienkārši iedod
Jā, ko
visam.
tam pa labi ir
Es zinu,
muciņas?
tas elemental immunities ir, bet tas ir tikai pašam posam.
Jā.
Mēs visu pārējo var slānīt.
Skaisti. Es jau to vietu uzparidzinātu muciņu pēc tam uguniem.
Nu, es nevaru. Tu domā šito muciņu? Es sasaldēju šito te. Tu vēl viens ir.
Tā arī animācija nestrādāja.
Tā jānocies tuvākais ilgsnieku būs.
Au. Simts dzīvības.
Cik viņam ir?
Tam otram fuju, kas tuvākam 150 vai 140. A tam 100. Nu, labi, tagad abiem diviem pa 100.
Full yard chest. The fuck? Viņš ir dulls ir. Manais fiks rītag. Nē, man viss skatībā. Manais poizinās stāv. Te jau izman, jā. Tu nevar tu bumbu izspicēt, ne? Es gan, ka paņemšu tagad kaut kur to muci izdarīšu. Pamēģināšu muci paņemt aizteleportēt. Uzteleportēt kādam virsū. Nu jau. Ko tu novāc?
Nu, es izdomāju, ka boss fights izmanto būtis savējais, kuras es krāju. Nu, nē, Čut neizbojēja visu.
Nice.
Jā, godīgi izskatās piškindu.
Es pievēkšu to atčeru. Un novākšu Wolfu varbūt. Jā, viņam vajadzētu nodegt.
Tie var paciet, cik viņam dzīves palika. Ar labo klikšanu tur par review.
Paņemšu.
Tev.
Aha.
Nu jau viņi pat sabrūks.
Nē, tu pats viņš jau damage izdara. Man zina kaut kā jāizdiezina tas mums versē. Tas jums nostanots ir. Tā kā nešāja man.
Eju,
nespalno.
Mēs tad
Ko
nerodājām par tā polu.
Tā nebija runāts. Mums jāizmanto savu to dzelteno, mums var iznīcināt kādam.
Es zinu, ka es izdarīšu, ka tā izdarīšu.
O, tu nevarēji uzmest viņu...
Nē, es nevilku.
Ok. Es arī neko ne...
A, tu nevari
es varu izdarīt.
ar kontroli. Viņš paieko.
Jā. Jā, man ir fires. Jā, man ir fires.
Nice. Pag viņš damage nedabū. Vāt.
Kā tu ne?
To the fray once more.
Nu jau, tas bija daudz izdarīja.
Wolfi nevar no... Vai vienalga pičiki parēd.
Ko? Mums
Wolfi.
to bumbiņu jānovāca. Nu, Wolfiņu mums tagad uzbruk. Es viņu attepoju. Es nevaru nostunēt šo čangālu. Nē, viņam reāli metāla enerģija. Labāk nemēģināt. Mums to bumbiņu kaut kā jānovāca.
Oho, cik viņa damage tev. Ew.
Mēs ar skeletrēju dovācām.
Apag 2 Wolfi. Pēc viņš katru reizi Wolfi un spawnos, ok.
Tā izskatās, jā.
Tā nu skatāmies, kas man
Mēs to Wolfu var
vēl.
lančetot. To vēl aizēju, es spricinu to zeltaino bumbu. Ew. Jo man nav tik liels range kā tā. Es man pacienīsies vilciņiem.
Tā.
Spaiderīt uzspanoju.
Nē. Hipēc. Vai ne, tu tur
Tā.
pēc tam heals iedod. Tev galvenais tagad
Kāds nemīs.
būs. Ui,
Fuck.
bļā.
I'm tripping.
Un viss ir nostanots. Bet es viņu arī nostanoju pie reizes.
Bļā,
Jo tas ir interesanti.
man ir slikti ziņas.
Kas tad?
Pret uguns.
Nu, es jau tur lietu uzmest. Zini, kā lietas dubultā, moš kaut kas palīdzēs. Man te viss fake, un es tikai tur nedostanot.
Pagai. Nē, pagai. Mums viens Wolfs vai 2?
Ko?
Mums 2 Wolfi. Abi 2 nostanot.
Viņi ir nostanot. To tikai tas tur var uzbrukt.
Nu tad es šito sitīšu. Gan jau. Jā.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Oi, bļā.
Healer!
O, fuck, viņš nosprāda.
Nu, ko mēs izmantosim scroll vai mēs...
Nē, tačai. Tas viņi pēc tam bija nostanot.
Tā.
Kaut ko noteikti. Tu nevari vēl vairāk pieņemt atpakaļ. Es gribu
Tā-
pavisam sāk no sākuma.
Tak davai, pamēģinām iztašīt šito.
South of the seven.
Galvenais просто šito fojaktumu tev nesistumies. Tev, man liekas, bombermans jāsprendz. Varbūt.
Es izdarīju širā. Fuck. No, tik tā... Es nebiju... Fuck. Es tā galīgi negribēju.
Viņš ir nostanots. Bomberments.
To es ziņā. Es nomācu sunīti.
Redzēji? Jā, man tas nepatīk, ja godīgi.
Kas tieši?
Viņš uztaisīja man uz Spideriem 2000 damage. Haha.
Man būs pēdarīts. Nu tagad tur cuguns tam priekšā. Mēs varēs prosti taišot līdz turēnē.
To the skin.
Bet nu tas skelets jāspriedzina. Man aizēja atpakaļ un spriedzina visi. Viņš jau musars kāds, kas...
Es uzhīloju
Tagad
apēreiz.
uguns ir. Zini, ko pagad? Ai, nu labi.
Tas ir den. Man cik tam fake un dirsā ir. Nedara tā. Un fake un tikai sēstas 6 dzīvības.
Un tev heals būs jāizmanto kolēsā.
Tā arī viņam izdarīs. Uzhīlo savu. Lai tā jau sāk, ka tas heals reģenerēties.
Ja viņš man būtu tik stiprs. Un viņš tik ātri reloadot. Cīk!
Viņš kaut 70 uzhīlo.
Nu, kraču man viņš nav. Un tas tā. Neiekap. Nu, labi. Skelets jau novāc. Vai nu jāhielo kaut kā paši? Ne, tev visu, okei.
Ko šeit dan?
Tad nav scrolls kaut kāds, vai?
Ai.
Tā, nu, es domāju, ej prom, galvenais ej prom. Nē, nesit ej prom. Uz leju.
Mums nevar nekur neaiziet.
Pīpēc. Pīs.
Redzi?
Labi, tad nē. Ja viņš tev sīt. Pamēģi, kur es seju? Pamēģinās, jau mēs sapratīsim, ka pilnā dirs. Nu, tad...
Ne jau šitos.
Kur
Ne jau
mēs
šitos arī. Vai arī.
Kur mēs ir?
Šos nebija. Mums ir saves.
Tev dzīvības ir. Viņš ir tālu no tevī. Tad tu vari aiziet prom. A kas ar tu mucu?
Viņš var iesist.
Jau.
Viņš man var iesist.
Ok. Pamēģini mucu pārbīdīt, pa vidām starp
Es nevaru.
Nevar.
Man nav tie
Ja prosta tu spridzinās. Viņi taču
Nu,
ir
es ne-
liels.
Es nevaru.
Kā tu nevar
Man
mucu
nav ar
spridzināt?
ko.
Ar kontroli nevar?
Nu, viņš jau ir mēlēja.
Nā. Jā.
Samaustu no šito projektu. Nice.
Teic, ja tu uguli uzmestu tikupību.
Kur tad?
Viņš po tur starp tiem visam vilkiem. Bet tur nav eļas. Ja būtu eļu uguns. Bļēc manējis. Pēc.
Nu, tas labi, ka viņš tur varēs tā aiziet tur ārā un uzspridzināt to tur. Tikai jāsaka, ka šana uzbrauks.
Man ir mīnus 50% mobility.
Tak, nē, mīzies.
Tu nevar mani uzskīvot, ne?
Nē,
Au.
viņš nav tik tālu, viņš tā nevalk. Man projekts ir beigts. Nu, restartē. Es tak sāku vienkārši šo fight no sākuma.
I must be closing in on where these soldiers were headed.
Okay. Nē, tālāk par tiem fence.
Tagad šeit bija jāizlūko.
Nē, es izlūko.
Jā.
Nevar apiet. Okay. Apiet, nē.
See how fast she scuttles?
Ei. Nē.
Nē, šie 4 stundas jau būs. Tas spēdarīts. Nu, kroķis nav jēga tev nevis spānot to spēdarīt. Jā, viņš viņu uzreiz novāks.
Karočiem nebūs.
Spēdarīs taču viss nebūs. Tātad mums kaut kā jāmēģina tikt līdz tā dzeltenai bombai. Ko notiek? Prosti sasaldēja visu pasauli. Es jau māc, ka tur var elektrību uzmest.
Vari mēģina.
Vai uzspridzināja prostos barels?
Ko es zinu? Nekodi. Nu šeit tu elektrību var uzmēt. Ja tu vari, protams.
Nu, tur abi divi aizies. Tāpēc man gan elektrība, gan spējas tagad. Redzi?
Face the unending darkness.
Tur viss notiek. Mums panākšu tuvāk.
Lēt, mums kaut kā... Mums tagad spider. Šitie. Nice.
Tas
Nice,
nodeļ.
viņš paslīdē. Let's go.
Tas arī paslīdē.
Let's go.
Tu būsi maz dzīvības, ja?
What? Zini ko, šitais izskatās pēc... Hei.
Tagad čisti jāmet visi tie te pusā virsū. Visu, ko vien var samest. Man tas zeltenais mums vairs nepatīk.
Nē. Tā.
Tu nevar redzēt to zeltenos uzspridzināt, ne?
Nu es to otru fuju pamēģināšu.
Cik nekā pogonī.
Pagaies, es par iečikošu, ko viņš dara, ja es varu. 110 dzīves viņam ir. Ko viņš dara? Uzi. Skaties.
No. Davai. Čau.
Čas. Nu, cerēsim. Ai.
Ir, viss nostanots.
Nu, nav visi nostāvi, bet no...
Man pa bosiem nav. Viņš jau patiesi uztais. Galvenais, ka pārējiem netraucā.
Jau.
Nē,
Ko?
tev blakām brauksim.
Īpēc. Nu, es aiztiepšu. Ok, nākošajā faitī. Ko te es aiztiepšu? Divas, man ir divi.
Nākošajā faitā var stāpīt par to celtanu?
Jā.
Ok.
Izdzertais. Varu. Tā, nu ko? Tev gan jau kā skelets jānosit, vai lai viņš aiziet?
Nē, es gribu širo te
Vilku?
vilciņu
Nu,
nosist.
davai tad vilku. Rostē man skelets stāvēs priekšā.
Viņš ir dzīves jau. Vai ir nosprāgā, nē, viņš ir dzīves. Es atnākšu tuvāk. Tā, šitos var piebeigt šito un vienkārši atnāk tuvāk.
Bet nu šeit čista fake lietas.
Jā.
Nē.
Tā nevar. Šitie.
Nu jā. Dīčs, vai? Es nevaru trāpīt, zinu, kāpēc? Tāpēc, ka šeit skelets tā.
Baigais.
Varēs manam pēc tam reģenerāciju uzlikt.
Jā.
Spridzim bombami. Gan jau. Jāc, nu... Šķiet. Nahu viņš taču tūst, vai? Tā, nu labi, nākošais paiešu uz priekšu, prasa, lai man skeles netraucējas. Ar šito es nevaru
Šito tu var uzbrukt kaut kam.
Šeit ir vilks, ok, tas mums ir. Kas man šitā
Tur ir arčerītas zivsi. Guļ zemē. Viens. Un otrs tur stāv. Kājāšo tas, kas stāv. Vai arī bossiņš. Tam jau arī kaut kā damage ir izdarīt. Es zinu, ka es ar Viču spēlējiem daudz izdaru.
Kāpēc atkal man vecens ir?
Nu, nomainījās turni. Mums ir atšķiem ieteikt galā.
Nu jā.
Jā, tik elementāli kaut kāds musters, tie vamuri mazā.
Nu, es domāju, viņš vēl iesitīs kaut kā neizpraust ar uguni. Kas būs, ja es pro spider tur iespēju?
Viņš viņu vatapos.
Zinu, ko saglabāšu vēlreiz.
Nu, tas spaunot uz spider.
Vai pamēģināt
Pamēģini.
tos?
Paši sanāks. Tad ar spiderīt uzbrūst tam.
Ko? Atkal vilks par
fujas.
mums
Viņš paslīdēja. Man fujas šis dead. Man nav heal.
Deep spiders, ko es varu. Bet no vienas puses.
Jau uzheala man jau var.
Jā.
Nē, nevermind. Tas būs Parkinson.
Apak, boss vēl pie tiem teleportējies pipē.
Nē, es esmu beigts. Jā. Moši prost pamēģinām bossu fokusēt. Mēs viņam visu kā būs dzīvības noņēmām. Tā ir prost
Viņam
slāna boss.
palika
Nu, prost slāna
200
boss.
dzīvi.
Tak pa visiem kopēji 200 damage mēs izdarīt. A tu vēl tālāk nevari atpakaļ uzlikt?
Ko izdari? Nē. Nē, es varu uz pašu sākumu, bet nu.
Vēl uz pašu sākumu uzliec.
Saka, pāgam.
Jā, bet nācānies paši ir tam, pēc tos parastos baumis iziet. Novāk.
Viņam bruņas ir kaut kā.
Tagad mums pašiem dzīvības nav.
Es pamēģināšu viņam bruņas salost. Viņam it kā 73 bruņas ir. Nezinu, cik tas izdarīja, bet... Sit. Nu jā.
Nu labi, mums jānovēc, es tur mums vairs vienkārši. Savādāk, ka nekas nebūs.
Taču mēs restartējam atkal. Vai ne? Ne, okei. Tad es pamēģināšu paiet uz priekšu. Un iesistu pa to bumbi.
Paslīdās viņā. Man nepaveicās. Tagad tur rodīgs.
Es tam paieju ar savu džanu, vai kā viņš sautās, bišķim pa labi. Un tad šo. Tur vilks starp tevi. Nu ne jau, jēdzi mēģi.
Kaut tur uguns bija. Es vienkārši gribēju šito novākt. Nu labi. Sardē.
Ej uz muguri. Bet es kaut kā citādāk nevaru.
Nē, tur mums ielā.
No atšķirs jaunos, tas jau.
No atšķirams var tikai daudz damage izdarīt. Un nepietiek punktu kaut kam citam. Bet redz, kā sulsnums nav.
Paej pa labi, tur ir uguns.
Nē, Wolfs.
Ir, viņš krūmos. Tā tu izšaut nevarēji?
Tas ir nostanoja.
Jā, tagad cīts āršķers priekšā paiet, nu jā. Tā tu sevi arī nostanoji.
Viņš 4 uzbrukums uztaisīja. Man vajag daļā. Uzlēc to sākumu, davai. Jau tu. Okay, nice. Ceru, ka šajiem kaut kā mēģina tik pēc tā dzeltenām uz Lai viņi tur dar, ko grib.
Tu stulbi ir, kā tu nahuj neredzēji? Ko brēņi?
What's up, it's out night.
Pēc šeit smoks ir, viņš viss apis. Viņš neko neredz ar to smoku.
Es viņus visus jau nostarot. Un tikt līdz... nē, tur smoks priekšā, pēc viņš man neredz. Nē, es tikt pie Archer. Es izdaru šitā, es nostanoju tos abas divus, un es nākošā varēšu uzbrukt tam tur. Tagad tev tur pat prosti jāčuloja.
Es ir pārliecināts, ka tu viņam neko neizdarīsi.
Tam dzeltenajam?
Jā.
Nemurgā.
Sit vilciņkas pie mums.
Kur viņš ir?
Krūmos.
Kurš to esi atšķirs?
Nav?
Šo kādu brīdi būs
nē.
Tas šitais ir stand.
Viņš ir paslīdējis, ka... No way.
Māt, viņš tur ceļ tos monsters. Viņš pagaidām ir pacēl tur. Tas baigi neko nemaina.
Jā. Es nesaprotu, ja es... Visam vienalga uzīm.
Nē.
Skaidrs.
Bet tas ir poisons. Viņš tieši healo.
Tas pret zombijiem healo.
Viņš jau ir undead.
Nu, šies paskatīsimies, ja boss uzhealosies, nu tad uzhealosies.
Viņš uzhealosies.
Viņš šies pārnā.
Kāpēc man tas nenervoja? Viņš ir tikai pēc tiem, okei.
Ei. Ei.
Tā šitais... Okei. Tas vēl 2 stundas, tā kā nevarēs izdarīt. Tāds viņam vēl dzīvības. Es viņam neko neizdarīju? Man skatījās, ka es viņam čutu novācu.
Izlasīju. Jā.
Bet...
Restartēji? Vai ko?
Nu, ko tā restartēšana dos?
To, ka tu vēl neesi šeit teleportējis.
Jā, labi.
Nu, ko mēs sapratām? To viņu healu.
Es tev varu aizteleportēt uz turieni.
Bļed, nu tu vajadzēja ātrāk tu izdarīt. Tikai zinu, ko teleportēju. Gan jau kā sievieti. Jā.
Šies ir musers. Šies musers savis ir. Jau. Mums ir to otru savi.
Jā, viņš bija šis stulbāk, jā, ki. Sorry, my bad. Šķiem tev jāteleporta šita sievi. Es gan jau kā neko neiešu ar viņu. Vai ne? Cik tālu tu vari aiztiekt?
Nu, līdz bombermanim.
Kur nē, tā kā. Nu, jebkurš lietas līdz bombermanim, ja?
Viņš nav smieļ līdz bombermanim. Nē, es nevaru līdz bombermanim. Es ir diezgan tālu. Man jāpieiet pa priekšu. Es jau pa cienu tonu tikai varēšu teleportēt.
Nu jā, bet... Man, cik man tālu jābūt no tie?
Tas ir galīgi vienalga.
Ok, es tad skipoju. Tev sievieti man jāteleportē.
Man tāpat ir 1 stundas aizies. Tā, ka es prosto aizēju līdz turienei. Tā, kur tas vilks ir? Ok, vilks ir dead. Un tur... Tā jau es tev paņēmu tagad. Es to varētu līdz laidam tagad aizteleportēt.
Nu, kā rečim, tev ir jāizplāno tā, lai man priekšā pa taisno nekas nebūtu.
Un tur bombermens šāvē tā.
Man varētu būt, ķipa, zin, ko tu starp vīdiņus, tā kā trajektori izlikt taisno līniju, lai viņi iziet starp bombermenu to kasti. Vai lai es pa taisno līniju redzētu.
Target out of sight.
What?
Choose to for destination. Faktors priekšā ir visu kaut kādu musari.
Nu jā.
Es tev varu te aizteleportēt.
Kur? Maybe labāk tu pai? Vai nē?
Nē, es esmu pie turnu.
Kad šim tu pai tādu telpu? Gan jau.
Man štos ap skeltiņiem var aizteleportēt. Nepareizais saves.
Да, блядь, стумайся фаст.
Es pievēršu vilku.
Un tev jāpaiet tur. Lai tu dūmi izie. Vai tu tik tālu nevar?
Es varu diezgan. Tā, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tātad man ir 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 punktus, kurus var staigāt.
What?
Es aiziet līdz šajienai. Es paņemu tevi. Un es tev aiznesu.
Jā, godīgi jāsanāk.
Nekas nemainās, es vienkārši 6 stundas papisi.
Un tad aizēja bišķiņ pa vēl uz priekšu. Tikai pa kreisi bišķiņ, aizēja uz priekšu, bet pa kreisi.
Tā nevarēšu aizteleportēt.
Nu jā, vienalga nākošai tur un tev. Galvenais tev tagad apstāties tur.
Tā, šitā tā. Tev viss jāpanāk bišķiņ tuvāk.
Okay. Tas ir apmēram?
Tur nekas daudz. 2 soļu maksimums. Jā, tagad šis redzēs. Būs labi.
Uzspridzināt bombermi?
Jā, uzspridzinu. Jo es tev tur varēšu aizteleportēt.
Ko?
Šauj atkāpā viņu.
Es nevaru.
Tā viens.
Cik kaut katru no gaidījuma saglabāšu, tāpat es sevi paliku?
Man nav turni pieteikami. Tikai es prasu uzspridzināt šo tā.
Tev pietiks, ja tu uzspridzināt?
Jā.
Ok.
Es tā varēšu tur aizteleportēt.
Tā, nu es...
Tie atšķirīgi drīz sāks uzbrukt.
Tā.
Nu, tā ir beidz turni, jo tu tā portēšu nākošajā. Es teiktu, tu drīzāk otrā atšķirīgi vajadzēja.
Es neredzu.
Ok.
Viens arčers den. Gan jau. Vai tu otru varēšu?
Es izdarīju širā.
Baruch.
Un tā es varu tā par tā. Tā kaste jau to netraucēs, ne?
Kas te traucēs? Tāpēc izvēlēs tā, lai es varētu tā kā...
Šitan. Fuck, tas daudz izdarīja. Bet nu jā, tā vajadzētu.
Давай мису. Ой, бля. О, грамотно.
Nu nejauki to novākt.
Ko?
Nu kurienes tas uzradās? Viņš tur tik šai nebija.
Nē.
Tad aicini, dēļ. Gan. Ai. Pagaid, tu vari paši slēgt fokusēt to bossu
Jā.
ar tiem aeroviem.
Bet ja es saprotu, es neredzu. Man jāpaiet uz priekšu. Apriekšē idiotiskais vilks tam.
Nebūs tur tūlīt vairs nekāds vilks.
Karači, ne, ok, nestrādā.
Bum, viņi nostanoja. Nu, šauj to dzelteno tagad. Nē. Pats trāpījis mēs. Vēl viens? Ai.
Блядь. Maybe restartējam просто ziku, kāpēc 3 reizes pēc kārtas netrāpīs.
Nē, tu vienu trāpīji.
Nē, nu jā.
Nu labi, restartējam.
Короче. Kas tagad jābūt? Cik tas tālu ir, tu man neteleportē, tu jāteleportē man skaidri.
Mašīna to šoreiz neuzbruks.
Vai otrādā? A tu tālāk nevarēji? Prostaini.
Nē. Tu tālāk kulunci. Tā tu taču pat izdevusi. Ko tu dirži?
Ew. Viņai nav viņa. Šoreiz viņai nav viņa.
Tas tur nomāc? Nē.
Paga, viņam ir 200 dzīvības.
Nu, davai.
200 dzīvības.
Man liekas, ka viņš par to dzeltenu nevajag novākt, tā prosti es... Kamēr es vāc vispārējo. Jo es bosu neko neizdaru.
Jā, pareizi, es neredzu to, man jādod tagad heals viņu.
Es to sunu varu nostunot, gan jau cerams. Jā. Es ir 2 lietas nostunoju. Ne jau, ka Džohan arī.
Jā.
Un tev arī? Aha.
Nē. Jā. Load.
Nu, pamēģini uzbūt un zelteniem. Labi. Fuck.
Nu, karočiem 3 reizes pēc kārtas jau. Kurš jānospēlē tagad šitais, lai tu nenostādot abas 2 puses. Es nezinu, kad tu to darīsi, bet jā.
Nu, es zinu, kā to izdarīt.
Es valkiski. Kur ir vilks?
No, taču.
Viņam nav.
No, okei.
Kačam atkal reģenerācija iedod. Tagad.
Ne jau. Tad liela ir.
Nu jau.
Stāsts nofēlē.
Nē, es savu vēlreiz F8.
Nu, pizdzēts.
Tev ir gaisa stāvs. Tu mums kaut kā nostāno ar elektrību. Tā.
Ir. Tas daudz ko māja.
F5. Mēs jau vispār čītrinojam. Vispār.
Vai tikai?
Neizmanto laķis lietas. Pīpēc, man. Viss tik labi.
Kā rīt tad iesdabūs. Tad viss. Tā, ko es šito faiku izdarīju? Es rolēju heals nemiedot.
Double heals? Nē, tu uz vienu to nokilā. Un tagad labi viņai būs visi. Tagad viņi
šito es varu. Ko?
Dot healu un prostā aizēj prom bikiņ. Iedod healu, aizēj bišķiņ prom, lai pa nākošais turnā.
Viņi pat neredz, bet viņš būs šos sēž.
Tas ir būs. Karčim healu. Kāpēc tu vispār nostānās? Nesaprotu, šeit taču ūdens, nu.
Es arī nezinu. Karč, buši ir ūdens, atceries.
Nu komik. F5. Būm.
Un tagad tu gaidīs, es trāžais izstrīšu šots, ja?
Jā. Paliekas labi ideja. Ko tev liekas?
Nu. 1. Dāj vēl 2. Nē.
Ko es varu pamēģināt?
Nē.
Tak nu nevar.
Skrit hits.
Skai, nu davai. Tikai es pamēģināšu šito izmanto. Šāns ir mazā, bet cik jau būs damage?
Nu, tas arī ir laki, tikai... Jā.
Чё там bija?
Tu kā varu visu 3 nopisu? Miedz. Tu 2 otrā līmeņa leaderships ir. Tad ko vajadzētu tik daudz hitot tagad? Kas par hēļģi?
Man ir šans 50%. Pat ir šans 50%. Papi.
Tu garploti, bet. Tu pats iznoskipoji turmeni.
Ai.
Saņemies.
Iedomājos, tas būtu smieklīgi. Ja kontrols visi prosti nomainīja. Nē, ka viņš neko nevajag.
Turpinšot. Nu, fuck. Eju, bet tas tikai tad, kad es superpingo jāiet, man 3 pēc kāras nevienu netrāpīt. Ko notiek? Vēl viens. Davai. Fuck. Vēl vienu, davai. Vismaz trāpīt tur jau progresā.
%50.
Vai vēl vienu?
Oh.
Ai, tur viss 3 izskatās jātrāp. Nē, turpinam. Varēja turpināt.
Man, tas ir prosta. Tas ir prosta principi pēc tagad tas īsti.
Labi, es pasēries rūbām.
Jā.
Davai, crit hits. Ai.
Viņam ir 90 dzīvības. Divreiz pa 48 ir būs kārtība.
What?
Nē.
Fuck. Pēdējais viss atsačka.
Zini, ko man ir? O tagad ir, zini, ka tā šans divreiz trāpīs. Bet šans, ka mēs nokris, būs mazāk nekā. Jā, mazas šans, ka mēs ar 2 hitiem nokris.
My target dances in shadows.
Kūģiem burku. Skaties, krīt hits.
Kritikā miss.
Kritikā viss. No, tā mēģinām, man tagad 30% šans būs. Bet 100 punkti ar 2 nolāks.
Davai vēl vienu.
I need another chance.
No? Ai.
Es zinu, kad jāmēģina pirmais trāpīt. Un tad pārslēgt to režīmu un tad trāpīt. Vai nē, būs ar kaut kā. Jā,
Tā
nē.
vienu mēģināt. Tagad pārslēdz. Labi, nepārslēdz. Ko Dievs? Tā. Tātad mums ir Wolfiņš vai Wolfiņš dead? Nē, Wolfiņš nostanoca. Un vēl nomisu Archers.
Au.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Ko man atšers iztošķi?
Es nolaukšu Orča savā turnā.
Nu, protams, tagad manējais redzi, nu jā.
Tā.
Ой, блядь, нет. Cit boss?
Es nevaru.
Sit boss.
Ohoho.
Un tev vilks tev palika.
Kur?
Kūmos, kur.
Deidz maita.
Easy pūrens, ends, puter, pēns, puter, pīns.
Tā kā apsties mums strateģija, viss bija kārtībā, vienkārši laki nebija. Prosti izbegoļ.
Da, pastāv mums vietas tagad. Tu var uzhīlot.
Tev tur izskatās, ka tie poizdarā jautri.
Ha. Jāatramot to visu lietu. Atkal.
Bless the seven I am restored.
Zini, ko man iedzē, ko nozīmē tie aplīši pie tā baula? Un man pie baula te pie stāv.
Un tie ir aplīši.
Nav es tie kaut kādā apgarēju.
Nu, es jau teiktu, ka tie ir krūt aplīši. Es jau neko.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Jā, tas stulbo vecam, vai kas te? Uzkas tu... ok, vēl nevar.
Off the mend.
F-beats.
Jau es to bauju un dabāju.
Nice.
Iečku šito.
Čas. Uzhīla savu otru.
Tu esi mans pirmais, kā burgā.
Otra.
Tagad jālūtojas. Tu viss pats ar ārējumiem.
Dotikšu.
Brīnumiem.
Dotikšu. Ot, ko dod man interesē, kur ķipa? Bogi. Arbalets.
The seven grant abundance.
Ja kad būs sestais līmenis. Kas būs, kad būs sestais līmenis? Piekrīt?
Jā. Tas līmenis dos.
Datu zaļa. Wow. Izlidoju spēli, bet...
No.
Es nesaprotu. Es loģīt nesaprotu, kas pa nafiki.
Nu, bosi mēs uzvarējām.
Jā.
Es laimīgs.
Un pēkšņi sevi visi aiziet pa vienu vietu. Būtu forši. Jā. Nu, protams, kā būtu forši. Vai šita. Somebody on you. Accidente locas. Vai, bola.
Kurš telefonu nolaiž? Viņš tikko lādējās.
Var īp telefonu. Tev prosti saka, telefons tev nav vajadzīgs. Jā.
No jā.
Nu ko, ejam Lighthouse?
Paga. Kiečko šito.
Čus.
Mācu darbu.
Tā. Oi. Tā, ko tu tur man aizsūtīja? Stāfu zilo. Uf. Es to aizsūtu.
Viņš pat labāks.
Nā, tikai 7. līmenis.
Jā, tur ejam.
Tū. Grama. Spainis.
Mēs pat augšā netiekam. Te ir Hatchiņš. Un fujeks Samsons kaut kāds.
Samsons. Hello, Samson.
Living eyes that can
Samson.
see the shape of death. Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer. Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm. If so, their punishment was just. Each night I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin. That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves. Deliberately had I foregone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea. Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger,
Es visu
the
izlūtoju.
bitter anguish of a broken heart.
Un ko tu
Those are the
dabūji?
ancient ills that drove me
Kas
to
bija čestā?
madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be.
Es to aizsūtīju to, kas tev
The
vajadzīgs.
delicate beauty of whom I was sure
Ak, nu pasaka, kas bija čest.
with her friend.
Mēs bosim esam noslēši, taču es paskatītu.
Possessed as I was by the deep
Nu jau zilbi dabūj.
Jā.
and torment.
Nu, pīpēc man pārāk smags.
If I had love no longer, only death
Nu, es viņam
take
negribēs.
her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them
Būs
both
jāpārdod.
unto the deep. Yet no sooner
Ja,
had the
godīgi.
water closed its spuming jaws
Nē, es teicu,
around
goes-
the perishing vessel,
Fuck.
that the extent of my offense
Negribu atsūtīt
dawned on my
199 naudiņas.
mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought
A kā es
escape
zinu, ka
through
tu
the
man nemelo?
197.
not to come. Skeletons roam the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude.
Another betrayed soul.
Nu, es jau.
It is quite a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse. A contemptible man, if ever I met one. May
What?
hell be his eventual fate.
Then,
The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin.
He did commit murder with malice aforethought. Bloody execution should
Šās
have been
būs
his
mums
end.
zini, ko kāds.
Sadly, he beat the law to the
Tā
punch.
mēs esam monstri. Skaties. Es taču teicu. A, ko tas dod? Ko tas dod?
Nebijis.
Lapānis, ne.
My hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
Vai, nu, ko man tev 197 naudiņas jau?
197. Viens 97.
Nu, ja es varētu ierakstīt, es tev iedot. Bet man ir variants, vai nu 196 monētas iedod, vai nu 200 kapeikam. Nu, tu jau pats saproti, kā tas ir.
Nu, tad 200 kapēkām.
The ship,
Protams, ka ne.
Nu, es dabūju.
cold, wild sea. And I,
Bet es dabūju 196.
Nu,
Un ir 7.
oh, folly.
ko?
Oh, grievous sin.
Ko?
Man liekas 197.
Man ir nav. Tu man iedod, tas ir kompensācija par to, ka es savu laiku.
I see your
Tas ir kompensācija par to, ka man ir... Jā. Vajadzēja tas. Paga.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Kurš? No tiem jāpakaļ. Nu, ko viņi teica? Jāparunā bija tiem.
I need a moment to reflect.
Nu,
It does feel quite good to give of oneself to those in need.
Tur man reāli. Man gan jāuzturā, kurā jau.
Those as
yeah,
giving
should
as you are rare and exquisite as rubies. What a pleasure.
skuzi rubis.
Nu, jā. 100.
Uha. Šās nošausmi.
Kā tik tādā, es tev aizdedzināšu.
Bļā. Skaties. Nē, nu tu... Es nevaru trapīt, man liekas, es nevaru trapīt. Es nezinu, kāpēc. Šās pagaies pamēģināšu otrs. Jā, es nevaru trapīt tos, kiem. Nav godīgi. Spider iekod viņam plīs.
Pots tu tāds.
Nu, es nevaru trapīt tas, ko lai dara.
Es nemaz kaut nostanāt, pagaid. Nē, tas tā strādā. Kur mēs tā nav bijuši? Mēs jau visi izsteigājām, ne?
Izskatām. Aizem pie komandiem. Izpildām to questu, lai neaizmirst pēc tam. Vai jāparunā Seisel kaut ko?
Tas šāds ar portālu.
Jā, ok.
Tas ir... Northgates.
Nu, es nezinu. Kas man просто atrodam, ka kā komanda ir to var teleportēties. Labi, ja es zinātu.
Es mēram zinu, kur tas ir.
Salutation! This is a storing house for Legion supply. Courteous!
Man tikai... Te viss pilns leģionā, ne? Man tikai komandieris te jāatrod.
By the gods! She killed them! Those fools are dead! It was that...
Will you please turn your phrases elsewhere?
Kāds lifehacks?
Saules pārdod?
Lifehacks, lai mēs varētu normāli tikai iet uz priekšu, jau prosti turēt pogu un iet uz priekšu normāli. Es tu uzspied gan tu kreiso pogu, gan vidējo pogu. Prosti griezes, kur pus tev jāiet. Easy. Atrad to, vai ne? Es gan jau kā pārdošu nedaudz šitos ieročus. Jā.
Sardēšu, lai paņemšu nopārdošu. Sapšķis kāds scrolls tur paņem. Lower resistance scrolls, resurrect scrolls, kas var nopirkt par 100 naudiņām.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want?
Summon undead warrior.
Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Domā, vajag tāds scroll? Es arī summonot kaut kādā undead mums ar.
Es nezinu, lai mums scrolls tā.
Let's see. Halibut,
Es paņemšu godīgi.
sheep's cheese,
Viņš esmu
tomatoes.
lāc.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Блядь, Mariuš, serious. Bruh.
Join the stud club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Ain't a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff!
Join the stud club if you got an eye for farm potatoes. Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fire. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Well, hello there.
Let's see. halibut,
Oi, tagad viss jāpārdod.
tomatoes,
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
quiet day on the market, it seems.
Ain't a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
A good day to you.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more holes than the size of this fine pork.
Liet, tas ir
Heavenly herring,
tik stūvu uztaisīt.
yours for a scrap
Ja es nešaubos, to var pārdot netīšām tukus tev inventorijā. Nu, tā kā uzjūt.
Nē,
Let's see. Halibut,
nevar.
sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Ok, tev ir skaists.
Let's see. Halibut,
Tu kaut ko tu čaupā.
Tur ir, tā kā... Tur ir speciāls iedalījums, var teikt.
let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Not in the mood for cheese. More holes than the size of this fine pork.
Tall snake, wing of worm, grow and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Well, hello there.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Ain't a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Fresh haddock, perfect for fire.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for
What?
farm potatoes.
Bet to huēlē, kurva jobana.
For fire.
Nogopīt naudu manējo.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Čips, tomātos.
Ain't a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Well, hello there.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Let's see.
Nu, kur Cīnās beigās ir?
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Es tev iebeidzu iepirkties. Ģenerāli nekā.
Ko tu?
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only
Ko tu
hours
teici?
from the sea.
Es tev iebeidzu iepirkties, jāmēdz ģenerāli.
Tā kā mēn, va. Man jāpārdod daudz liekas lietas. Man fujiks vārds, viņš negrib nesīt šitu musu. Kur ir šeit tas, kurš dulbiņas pērk?
Es visu vienā vietā pārdodu.
Nu, stulbs. Piemēram, tur bija bruņas, kuras pārdodās pa 200, šitais fujiks gribēja pa 70 nopirkt. Nice.
What can I do for you? More Pret?
to align tongues. To the kitchens with the pair of you. You'll peel bloody potatoes till you die of monotony. Go, go!
Давай подебем.
Divines doubly bless you, friend. Lieutenant, now and that they must. I shall be by all means. All burial mounds and necromancers should be for 2 years still. I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertain. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So good to see you again, Source Hunter. So the chance, Lieutenant, now and that they must come from. I shall be very glad to share what by all means. Burial mounds and necromancers should be like peas in a all for 2 still.
Kur? Es kaut kur atceros, šeit kaut kur tūl bija. Tie, kuri pārdotas vārds.
Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
I'm overheating here!
Murder within the walls?
Давай, man, jāatrod. Ko atrod?
Necklace. Jeb amuletu. Viņš tev iedod jaunu skillu.
Skillu?
Jā. Fire absorption shield. Vienīgais tas, ka viņš baigi dārgs. Es arī atradis patīk, kur dārāk vajadzā nopirkt.
I wouldn't venture too far
Un
out.
mērā
Please
šāfs.
don't ask me how.
Nafik tev varu.
Tev?
Jā, es zinu, kur tas ir. Es jau nopirku, man vajadzēja. Tagad es atrodu, kur man pārdod tev bruņas un zobiņas. Un tad mēs varam tālāk, ja es pats zinu, kur.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir. Interesanti, ko būtu, ja mēs pateikt, ka mēs redzam, ka viņi cīnījās. Vai viņi mums kaut ko iedod?
Nu, nezinu.
Tu čis nezinu, kur šeit zūbiņas var palnāt.
Vienkārši paņem to var pārdot.
Nu, man šeit nauda svarīga ir. Redzēji, cik tie visi normāli spēlē tie maksā. Un pa 100 naudiņu mazāk dabūt. Pa 130 kaut kā negribā.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Nu, logiski, kur viņi varētu būt?
Fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is...
Tu biji tur? Jā, es kā... Nē, tu neredzi. Legionēru štabā.
What? My elf? Oh, myself. Oh, what? Oh, you mean the undead? That's not... And, Jake, most of... As you can imagine. All right. What? What of what? Ah, Cecil proved his name is Con. The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I do believe that some... Ah, you see... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the man that depends. Ah, the library. Yes, marvelous. What? Oh, yes. This library, my Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine. And she's got... Yes. Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Torres Jaggetta. I am Victor. When I was the fisherman who... He raised me in. Yes? Have you... Please, do not... It would probably be... Yes? Have you decided... Please, do not press me any further. It would probably be better if you rather... Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him?
Nē, tur jau... Kas tur bija? Mums jāatrod ko... Nē. Stefan. Mums jāatrod tas Reģinalds.
Hello again, adventurer. Oh, he's always been something for my part. That band of me.
What? Oh, it's you. What news? Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes, that machine, Maxine. I've always been more somewhat here, you me. If you're looking for something special.
Pētit. Man naudas nav.
Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Nemesis is the greatest.
Maybe bar of week, pardon.
Sightseeing isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
How fares your first quest, hero and hunter? Fabulously exciting, I'll bet. They called the undead. Oh, they were still alive. Yes. Who? Med. What more? You're to hunt.
Nabadzīgs. Nu, mēs atstājam to, vai es nogupīju visu, kas bija tam, kā viņš saucās. Bliet. Nu, tam zaglim, viņš prosti pliks to.
That room where she came, I saw I was stabbed by the time. Whoever done it, Council Esmeralda's longest stand. Well, between you and the names of all you shit.
Viņam vēl visu. Nu, es jau daļrīt nopārdā. Tev vecumai arī. Kaut kāds drēvis tu nopārdā.
Stop right there. Not exactly.
Oh, my good man. I'll tell you. Hunter's greetings. You wouldn't. I trained up at Medora's the name. Retired. Or so the order keep. Heavens, hornets. That's quite. See, I'm here on. Well, there's been an attack there, comrade. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say. But it's my responsibility to send. I came south seeking the Legion's help. By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounded. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip. Well, comrade, I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back. I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help. But it seems you've got all the help you need, haven't you? More's the pity. More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here, but there's enough. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one. And on top of it all, now don't get me wrong. I think, but from what I've heard whispered, I suspect an illegal sauce, artifact, or substance is at the root of it. But exactly what or who's giving it to him, I can't say. Fella seems like a loose-lipped fishmonger let slip the cheap, hardly the habit of an innocent healer. You mean you don't already know, comrade? I'll tell you. Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about venturing forth, shield to shield, against the sauce men?
Fortune of challenging the fabled wizard.
Sorry, I've run out of some. What do you mean? Why? And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the if I don't leave those nasty beasts, well.
What tall as an elf. Strong, and my word, I've got a when the day I contain, but then, that I believe yes, so well, you must be thrilled to find, I hear you've been, well, you are a member.
I am a duke.
What's with you, bipeds and beer?
Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging?
And I am the... Yes, as Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had... It's very tragic.
Просто минус 20 reputācija mums vēl. Tā nu labi, iečikoši pēdējā vieta, ja tur nifigā nebūs, nu tad... Ei. Zinu, ka tu vari aiziet jau līdz... Kā viņš saucās? Līdz kuģiem.
Ko tu?
So good to see you again, sauce.
Nu, tur... Tu nopārdēvi amuli. Vai ne? Ok, tad tā ir... Ok. Tā, un cik viņa pārdod? 8,5.
children then.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again.
Nice, super.
Tačās.
The source hunter says that creep Robert stole my sheep.
And?
Well, aren't you going to arrest that stinking thief?
I'll have a talk with him, madam. You.
Tad tu.
Again.
Paliks es
Free
atradu.
to depart from Sicile at your earliest convenience.
Kas mums atrada fujeku.
Un
Kurš gatavs zobeņus nopirkt. Nu, kračiem ne zobeņus, es nezinu, it kā viņam jābūt bija dārgāk, bet viņi figā. Kāpēc nesaprotu? Arhutu pirkt. Nu, kračiem jau mums būs kaut kāds
man
fujeks.
visos šopās viss vienādi.
Nu, es atradu fujeku priekš man. Tev ir kāds, kurš ar uguni nodarbojas?
Jā. No.
Un tad tev ar arhu jārunāt, pa kurais tur viņiem ir visādi skill priekš tevī. Ja tev vajag.
Tā. Šis mēs, kas tur. Tā gan jau jāiet tā. Un tad jūs. Pēc viņi runāt, lai es saprānāt.
Nē, nu šās.
Tā tu tāpat neko nevajag dāja.
What? Šeit ir tāds skills it kā. Kurš uzliek šildiņu, viņš...
Nu, bet atļauj man pašām skrītēs.
Nē, bet tas ir man.
Es izdomāšu, kurš ir labs.
Bet man tas ir priekš...
Nu, nevajag tev tādu.
Kā nevajag? What? Man labi nopirkt šito pa 130. Tā, man nav naudas, of course, jā. A šito pirks? Ai, nu skaties. Tikai neej prom no viņas, es pārdošu un atnākšu.
Ok. Kur viņš ir?
Kā, kur viņš ir? Augšā? Tu ko neredzi?
Es neredzu.
Are you drunk?
Good to have you back, source hunter. A sight for sore eyes indeed.
Man viņš ir pastaigājās.
Sorry, sir.
Bija pēc Mikus drunki. Bija fujeks pazaudē. Tu atradi viņu.
Es viņu jau atradu.
Move along.
Legion's greeting. I am so steadfast. And what quest we've been stationed? Proper soldiers shouldn't be ordered to fight such unnatural abominations.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
My, what a...
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
What? Oh.
Labi, tur visu kaut ko sapirkties. Aizšaus god.
What?
Nē, viens jau ir.
Nu, taču es pagaidi. Tā tev nopirk?
Es tikai nenopirku, man tur neko nevajadzēja.
What? Nu jau baigais.
Tur nebija nekas tāds.
Baigais.
Labi, tajā guten.
Nu tad davai guten.
Slimy, reeking, rotting seagull.
Dame good.
Curse them... Sauce? Here in Sicil? Yeah.
Sauce? Here? It was too busy dodging fireballs to notice anything myself. But ask around a bit. Could be one of the other men spied something I didn't. Story. Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! No, indeed. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail the Youthful Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! No, indeed. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail the Youthful Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all with sauce. Here in Sicil. Now that you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack.
At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where it could possibly be now. Captain Conrad's the man to ask for such matters.
Psst! Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
No, it ain't.
Yours? Here? In Seal? Bah! Of all the staff or what? No, don't know much about him myself, except that he and...
Ahoy, sailor! Name's Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across Andervale know to give old Conrad a holler when it comes to rain. Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster, crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return. I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor. Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching an attack on a city where a great wizard resides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over. What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewhere. He's probably there now, trying to launch a vessel in private. If he hasn't already escaped, that is.
Janir really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet?
Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Ha! No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Youthful Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Ha! No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that Bertie?
Is that why we never sailed to Youthful
Yes,
Gore
sir.
anymore?
As fine a specimen as one of her stock, sir. Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Ha! No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed to Youthful Gore anymore?
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons, you know the
wouldn't let an orc
story.
within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Ha! No, it ain't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sailed to Youthful Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst! Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for a joyride?
Is that Bertie?
Ha! No, it ain't. He drove it
Yes,
straight to the
sir.
pub and back.
As fine a specimen as one of her stock, sir. Oh, And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
I wouldn't let an orc within 500 yards of my loving nature.
Psst. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddel's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yuthel Gore anymore?
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
500 yards
Oh,
of my
nothing
loving
new, sir. Zombies. Ever heard about the time the captain took the Duchess of Feddel's carriage for the joyride?
Так mums jāatrod flieku, kurš ka negrib aizmukt prom. Vai viņš tur? Vai viņš kaut kur šeit? Vai nu kur šeit neaizvēs? Varoņi. Ditmars.
These bossmen respect confidence, you know. So what do they say?
Well, what does it matter? Daylight was more suited to my nature anyway.
Yes, on this
The Source Hunter! Nice to see these beats me. Whatever the curse we legion bloody or that rat-faced shape. It's hard to say. That ship needs a hail, Source Hunter. Why? I don't think I...
Lovely day for a swig.
We're legionnaires of...
Liberated.
Shh! Just pie.
Best way to...
Just put a sock in it, will you?
Ever cat the one? What do you want to know?
Punch and pop.
Well...
Just bite.
Soy seal, yes. We're fishing...
Just cut the cackle. Not that I could blame them. This place is cursed, I tell you. First the dead rise from their graves, and then entire tribes of orcs sound the...
Fairly well.
It's not that I'm not happy with Junius. It's just that Bibius is always dropping juicy.
That digging and there's nothing here. Digging and there's nothing here.
Rawr! That is...
I can't even smell the sea air over this rot.
Size sail, shiver me timbers, it's shiver me heels.
What's this? I found something. That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems. Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger. Enough to finish this mission.
Mhm.
Into the fray once more. Back on my feet again. I feel better already.
Tātad mums vajag iet uz šejien. Jā. musurs.
Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Sicile, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though. Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years. Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls that fester with the diseases of decay. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them. These ones in particular, the ones around Sicile, are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer kings. He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched and deep have I dug, but so far I haven't found anything more spectacular than rusted weaponry and shards of pottery. Be that as it may, Brachus' soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead. Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king, after all. Dark magic all around. I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
We certainly can. Let's be off. Indeed. Don't...
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Lead the way, I say.
Ой, бля.
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs. Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney.
To me! To me! I'm under attack!
What? Davey, okay.
What goes up must come down.
Your death is at hand!
Эй, Прун, давай это поклянем.
To me! To me! I'm under attack!
Brūk.
To welcome you.
Yes, that's how it's done.
Salve of the Seven.
Let's keep it that way.
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab, clearing the dust from my throat. The drinks are on me if you'd like to partake.
May I remind you that saving the lives of simpletons isn't worth an iota of our time. There are demons out there. Nothing
Good to have you back, Sauce Hunter. A sight
It's
for
heating
sore
up.
eyes
Did
indeed.
someone leave an oven door open?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many chases.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Welcome be, my friend. Oh, I'm an archaeologist, and quite zombie. Should you encounter these one be? Oh, and welcome be, quite so. I live for the dead. Welcome be, my friend, waitress, and
Jāparunā sev jāpasaka, mēs izglābām šito mazo duru.
divines doubly bless you, friend. Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command. But rest assured, I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders. But I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, source hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many Legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home. They must come from somewhere, from some vile source. I could make a feeble pun about your hunting for said source, but no. The undead are no laughing matter. All I can ask is that you don't give up on us. We need you. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. By all means. My legionnaires. They all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well. He has much to be thankful for. I'll grant you that the 2 survivors of that expedition were a bit cowardly, but I can hardly blame them. Everyone wants to go home, even if that means indulging in deception. For 2 years, all news has been bad news, and clearly nothing has changed. More dead, more undead, and more letters to write home to grieving widows and widowers. Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty.
Tā, nu mums prasa novakt robotu iekškonā. To mēs izdarīsim pēc tā. Ja Torks vēl pārās tai vecinai, kur novāc tos abas divas. Dabūt viņas klaro. Pēc tam jāatnest tas ietei. Pamēģināt dabūt omuletu. Mums jāiziet līdz bibliotēkai. Tas, kur mērs, ja? Tas izturien. Ok, tā vispirms paskatīsimies, kas šeit virtuvē.
You again. Come to throw my dinner to the wind. I'm Chef Maurice, the one and only culinary connoisseur capable to make a dish for an
blasted sauce! You know how you people say... I'm writing a story called... Give me muck. Then we'd both be dead as undead, but bleeding sauce hunters. I thought you lot were supposed to act for the good of all.
Well, can't say I shouldn't have expected this, but really, you could have just as easily kept mum about that old lighthouse debacle, couldn't you? I might have been able...
Nu, ja godīgi, ja ne Mikus, es viņus aizsargā. Bet, nu, jā.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Okay. No.
Have you met the Archaeologist?
Hunter, we should be swigging rum aboard a ship. Hey, stop that! That blasted sauce hunter! We should be swigging rum aboard a ship.
No, yeah.
Greetings. These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings. These stores are for our Legion
Kurš ir tik
troops.
grēvi
Rivellon's
vārdi?
finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
Kapi. Man vajadzīgi kapi. Kapiem bija kaut kur augšā, man liekas. Varbūt tur viņi. Man labi. Tas pamēģinājums. Pagaidi. Es man augtās.
Catch me for
Jā.
I might faint.
Vai pamēģināsim nogupīt atslēgu un iet. Cerams, viņa nepamanīs man.
Lucky find!
What do you think you're doing?
Taverna. Kur ir taverna? Sapratu.
Seven grant abundance!
Lord.
Why is she keeping those on hand anyhow? Sentimental reasons?
What can I do? Good. Nope.
Opa.
Book about setting up the perfect crime. Esmeralda has interesting taste in literature.
Okay. Opa.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or engaged in any way, I've never bothered to.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Just doing my duty. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, Lily. As long as I'm around.
Spus jas apšsistīja. Nezinu, ko es nolupīšu. Iešu lejā. Un šeit es viņu sastīšu. Easy. Later, you see me. Tas ir viss.
Must be some way to open this.
Oh, there you go. Mm-hmm. Nesaprotu, kā tikt.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
More junk.
Kā man tikt iekšā?
So that's what that did.
Ilginç. Nu. Cik maksā? 189 no, jā.
Bloody dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime? It certainly piques one's interest, doesn't it?
Interesanti, kā mēs viņu teiksim. Mēs zinām, ka tiek grāmata un noindēts sopēts. Nu, kā mēs ir? Nē. Ak, te ir tā, vai? Nē, tad nav tā. Labi, pēc tam aiziesim un paņem to muetu no. Oi, hello.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar.
And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear.
What will you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
Oh. Tas kā, forši izskatā. Iedu paskatīties.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Okay. Būs labs. Būs, kur būs. What? Labi, šis būs atpakaļ.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, my lady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint. So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached, well, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark. My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, my lady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint. So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark. My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
So that item interests you, yes? I can let you have it for a very reasonable price indeed.
Thank the Seven, we've secured the perimeter.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? Oh, yes, the Fabulous Five. That machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped. Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? Oh, I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking at me as if I were an idiot. I've always been more fond of cats myself. Any progress in stopping that beast? My dear, I introduced her to my library. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows my elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil. What would you like to discuss? Jake, murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, as you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit suggestive. An all right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor. What would you like to know? His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to... Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if... you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the seventh sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees. What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. That depends. What kind of... the library. Yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a... Marvelous!
I'll need to unlock this somehow. Well, I was really hoping to find something better.
Опа. Just
What do you think you're doing?
That doesn't belong to us, you know. You're right, it doesn't. Sometimes I get a little over... Happens to the best of us.
Nice quality.
Hello again, adventurer. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even with that band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're in me. I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown. The beacon of my Victoria has... Yes. What?
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? See-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? See-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Volume 1. Volume 2? But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Turjageta, friend. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hold is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cess. When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am. He raised me like I was his own. This kindest of... Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him? Please do not press me any further. With the power of Haxmagy, I will never part. Leg Fizoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an... It would probably be better if you, rather than I, informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires.
Okay. Ojej. Ojej, krótko.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels? Urak. Mayhem. The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels? Urak. Mayhem. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Kajdenor. The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine. The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Грамоты изместим.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak. Mayhem. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Kajdanor. The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Rack! What mayhem! Kajdanor. The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shamso. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels? Rack! Mayhem. Kajdanor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Oh, you haven't left town. Oh, he's a dog at the river. Oh, dear Sam. But of course, darling. Oh, do calm down, Maxine. There we are. A nervous twitch. I don't care in the least.
What? Oh, it's you! What new that dep- Ah, marvelous!
Teatru tāds. Nu. Ies prom.
What? My Yes. Victoria's come a long way. What?
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Rack! Meturjageta, friend. Yes? Have you decided what should be done? Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shut so. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Back so soon? Can't say I'm so...
A source hunter will always receive a warm welcome at the Town Hall of Siseel. I'm sure Mayor Cecil is looking forward to making your acquaintance.
Welcome back, Source Hunter. More business with the mayor, I imagine.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Allah.
Hello again, adventurer. I hope me. Oh, he's always been for my part. That band.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my lonesome, spiritless, perhaps.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel.
How lovely to see you again. I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps. Like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds him.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than a slice of this fine Corbin land.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Labi, pēc tam pārdos. Un tagad iet uz tavernu.
Bloody undead! Remember above all to stay behind the wall.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty.
Well, hello there.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fire.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you?
Come
Waiting
now,
for what,
Alistair.
exactly?
Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Fast to say it, I've
Look
got my
careful
eye.
now.
I think I would like the king among the weight. I am a met moment, so I walk. Not that I have it back. By all means, people make a. I think I'll. By all means. Don't mention orcs.
Whatever happened to that
my
troop
good
of
man.
eager imbeciles
Drink,
we
you
sent to the
please.
northern cave?
Please do keep shouting. Greetings, Source Hunter. Ready to have another look? One moment, I'll unlock.
What the fuck is this?
It's official. The Duke of Farrell is the worst poet in Rivellon. In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
No tiene.
And so we meet yet another adulterous harpy. No doubt she's guilty as sin.
A Wolverine would have a more forgiving fuse.
Jā, gan jau, ka būtu vispār. Maybe.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't be ready to have a...
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Let's see. Key, lockpick, or hammer.
No.
Might need to blow this one open.
Rawr! That is...
Now, this is valuable.
say it was Esmeralda.
More junk.
Look out. Heard any good tales, my friend?
Vai toties. Labāk no ekonomiski līkusi.
Appears to be locked.
Nu, kaut kas sliktais. Man bišķi nepamāja.
Not even worth the rummaging.
But venom churns within me!
Well, I was really hoping to find something better.
É uma estrelinha.
Hello again. How can I help you? Mind if we keep our voice in that room where she came? I was startled by the time whoever done Councillor Esmeralda's longest. Hello again. How can I help you?
Met your match once or twice.
The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Look careful
Хотя
now.
лучше
Your head's growing more
закончить.
swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
I'll thank you to leave me be, you old rat.
By following her, she showed us. There, what go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining.
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been banished after the death of the Source King.
Ancient evils are like corpses among necromancers go. Sooner or later, they get uprooted. And usually they're a damn sight more ugly than they were in the first place.
It's locked.
The hunters go stalking in the... By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all! End it all in blood!
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my take. That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road track. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh, yes. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
This town has seen better days, but despite it all, we'll always have the sea.
Needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all! End it all in blood!
I'm telling you, a necromancer must have been at work in Sicil. How else do you explain a risen dead sprouting?
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten. Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab. My name is Eglandir Twil Selanar, elf of the House of Gandavum, the slaughtered House of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge. The walls of memory are stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still. Yes, yes. Have you made the orc feel the black and... Yes, Victoria. She is the orcs of Gazultaga. They knew my name. Oh, yes. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the Victoria, librarian, daughter, adopted child.
Man interesē, kas pat tā ir no 40 gudiem.
Bloody undead.
The hunters go a-stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all! End it all in blood! Creeping for you, Victoria!
Salutations! Source? Desist, prowler. My guarding of this door has been more steadfast than the coming of the tides. Nothing can make me back down from my duty. Well, I suppose I'd be a fool to suspect a source hunter of...
God, duty's not so bad, hey?
Would be quite a bit better if I could do it in peace.
Just making conversation, mate.
Mate, he says. We are colleagues, nothing more.
Come now, it's just a turn of phrase.
Will you please turn your phrases elsewhere?
Ripple! Nothing to report, sir.
You'll never have anything to report.
Isn't that a good thing?
It's locked.
God, duty's not so bad, hey?
Would be quite a bit better if I could...
Back again? Got any juice, I tell you. And of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. And now, have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman, and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello instead of a state your purpose, he stop. This Jake business is then again, but it's.
If it's converse for myself, my job is to protect that idiot man-child. Would sooner spend an hour chatting up a thief than a minute arresting him. I only hope he gets... even thinking of him turns...
Think. Makes sense, sir.
Desist, prowler. None shall pass through this door. Away from there, you pilferer. That room is off limits to the likes of... Good. But do not tempt fate again, or my sword will bring thee...
I can't even smell the sea air over this rot.
Source hunters here too.
Oh, it never ends around.
Eating here!
Oh, what
would you have the Legion arrest? The elf? What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest?
He wants us to kill Victoria. It's true. He is a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated.
So, he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so. But I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place. I won't arrest him unless I have some actual evidence, though. Or did you... As I suspected. Oh, if you must. What'd you take me for? An ignoramus? That accursed name rings a goddamn Carillion. He was the last Sorcerer King, a frightful... We may well stand on unholy... Brava! How am I in... We are the... I'd said... Yes. And he also... Yes. Esmeralda is What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly took... So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues, then. How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words, "I killed Jake and I liked it," embroidered on it. But that alone. The knife, the book, the letter, they seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine then. If you're certain it was stolen... Gods, what a... Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you... Evelyn? Master Theriron's apprentice? You dare! No. The soon would you have the Legion arrest?
Arrest her. 3 pieces of evidence is more than enough to warrant taking her into custody. Agreed. What is...
I remain skeptical, but the evidence brought before me is too damning to neglect, even if it was gathered by... But even then, the rather flimsy proof you have gathered will hardly go a long way to convict her. A confession...
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum!
Source hunter or no, not a single non-legionnaire is permitted into the treasure room. Pockets have a pesky habit of growing extra.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! That Gallagher is quite the performer. Sicil, what you're made of? Fear and flatulence. What is it this time? Bravo! Bravo!
Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. Well, I must say that was, well, impressive. A bit like myself during my blue... Katerina's given the go-ahead, has she? Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? As I said, speak to... Well, I've enough... Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment is Katerina's #1 export to this globe.
Oh, what's the point anymore?
This is the finest show in
You
the
there!
land.
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
This is the finest show in the land.
Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
The best in Sightseal. The best.
I will never love again.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
It's all over.
Sherman! Show all of them! Sightseal, what you're made of! Performers! Sherman! Show all of them! Sightseal, what you're made of! Beer and flashes. You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
What's the point anymore?
The best in Sightseal. The best. This is the finest show in the land.
You there!
It's
You
all
look like an actor
over.
just waiting for his big debut.
Liberté! Equality! I'll figure out who murdered Jake before the day's through. Just you wait. Detective Kip is up.
Stefan! Oh, I will never love again. Oh, Stefan!
Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poor dear hasn't had a proper... Moo! Don't...
All that digging and there's nothing here.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? She's gotten a chic utter me. It was I, not she's in Welsh. The word certainly. What would I reply? I declare the councillor from what I.
Under lock and key.
I know it's here somewhere. I don't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
Hello again. Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was that strange reaction you call. Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be...
I know it's here somewhere. I don't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine Auburn man.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine Auburn man.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
How lovely to see you again.
Good stuff.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the...
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine Auburn man.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine Auburn man.
Pie kapiem pēc tam aiziet. Tā.
Appears to be locked. Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake. What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
Here lies Patrick. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me. Here lies Gregory, whose wife told him so. Here lies Judith, warrior princess. Here lies Neil, killed in the line of duty. I want to go home.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Consumes me.
One mark is not enough.
Stitch in time, hey, my friends? Back of my feet.
I can see the white light. Chaos grips my hands today.
This arrow seeks more than one target.
I've never ranged with a poor
Dry start. You were right there.
Brace.
To dry off.
Inferno devours me.
It is spectacular indeed to behold how quickly your powers grow. There is a superhuman quality to your progress that both impresses and pleases me. Do continue to pursue the depths of your potential with relentless resolution. Yes, seek power for power's sake. Forswear the pitfalls of morality. Forswear both good and evil. The promises of duty and ambition. Let power be the end of its own means, and nothing in this world will be able to stand in your way. Good. Revel in the lust for power like the lech does in his aphrodisiacs. For only if you cast aside all desire and instead focus on the utter mental and physical mastery of supremacy over all, the means as well as the ends will melt into ultimate purpose. This purpose I have my own. As do you, that much is clear. Though perhaps you may as yet be unaware of its true design and composition. So let us continue our journey, for it is in the journey that purpose takes shape. Go forth, ever on, before grinning time turns us into frail, failed fools. By Parvatha's silver talons must we linger so? An idle brain is a demon's workshop, hunter. I can tell you if you wish, but you'd have to listen to the tale of my life, because my future, such as it is rooted deeply into my history. Yes, let's get this over with. Once upon a time, I knew but then one day, Hiraka. Oh, and how I missed, and yet, true, it was but none of that hunter. More prey. More prey.
Who would have thought it? Jahan, an all-powerful king, stricken by a horrid plague, the memory of which plagues him still. He's all right now, isn't he? He thinks I spy a hypochondriac. Have a little sympathy. The high...
I am on the trail, Source Hunter. I need to dry off.
Soaked to the skin!
I assume you address me. Good. No use in standing about.
Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that... Now, to find out what effect that had. I wonder what that did. Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that... I wonder what... Did that cause a reaction? Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did. Now, to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did. Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different now? Now, to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction? Now, to find out what effect that had. I need to dry off.
The folks that make it down here are awfully strange. Some of them...
Rawr! That is...
Hey! There's a dungeon just like this nearby.
Короче, пока mēs būs divi, tas es spiedīšu šeit, viņš spiedīs to izskaidru. Easy.
Soaked to the skin! All the way to my boot soles!
Guess someone else got here first.
Soaked to the skin!
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers.
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers.